Ooh, that felt good.
I see you out there doing work.
Everything good, MP? Okay, what's up? Sounds like you're exploring.
Like a lot. There's a water, epic viewpoints, and freaking shit. I don't know, I got it.
Okay, I'm game. Try something new.
Okay, but if it's more than an hour, I'm staying. Huh? Maybe you can ruin it for me.
Podkolzing. Posey. Post.
Oh, that's fun. You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today. Hey, come on, get up on him! I got your help! It's rain, and more rain! Hey, one more. Come on, bro, that wasn't me. Oh, hit that!
like that.
Bro, you had enough?
We're here. We're here.
You gonna do something or what? How'd I miss that?
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
I'm dropping buckets all day. How you gonna stop that?
Let it rain.
Let's go.
This is too easy.
Hey, yo, right here. Okay, that slipped out of my hand.
Yeah, that's my spot.
I just threw it up, and it goes in.
Yes.
Yeah, it's time to play now. Nah, we good. Let's ball. Hey, who got him? No. That's all you. You got him!
Take that, baby.
Good way to grab him! Yo, watch him! Hey, D up on him, hey!
What? Come on. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
D up on him! Hey, yo, right here! Hey, help!
Get board. Get board.
Grab that board!
Go. Look at ball. Move around.
Oh, I know you like that one.
I got it. Hey, who got him?
Watch the screen! The block! I got you on the outside! Hit me down low! Good boy!
Let's get this started already.
Come on, man! It's been here! Wood! Help me out!
Hey, get the board. Get the board.
Let's go! Gear up! We good!
Watch right.
Get the board! Put it back! Shot!
Thank you. That.
Hey, help!
Get that. Go, man. Let it get it. Come around.
Right here! Come on, man!
Now we're rolling.
We good. We'll show you.
Get that ball, baby!
Hey,
I got it!
Hey, it's easy. It's too easy.
Yes.
Oh, you done? You done?
I see you doing work. Hey, need some help?
What's shaking him, Pete?
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Here's a look at some of... Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Tonight, you are facing off with Ace Bailey. Any thoughts on that?
Yeah, I've read the scouting reports. He's a long, skilled big with a great jumper. We're going to have to shut him down in order to win the game. We have a plan. It's just got to be executed.
Look forward to seeing more, MP. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's White. And it's MP in at the 1. And for Utah, we've got George. Walker Kessler is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Bailey. And it's Collier in at the 2-guard spot. Now it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And MP talked a big game, but boy, has he backed it up. He's absolutely hit the ground running and has been showing up his fellow rookies to this point.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who has a report on MP.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
He is as competitive as they come. That was a terrific report. Thank you. Pass to Bailey. Here is Anderson. Inside. Here's Bailey. Defended by Dosunmu. And the basket by Bailey.
A little contact like that isn't going to do much to alter Bailey.
MP against George. MP. Another one falls for Chicago.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
And George kicks to Anderson. Back to George. Anderson, a screen on MP. George passes to Collins. Misses the 3.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. MP deciding where to go with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 9 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Collier. Last game he had 10 points, 6 on the shot clock. Bailey with a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Pass to George. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now Kessler. Here's Collier. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. The shot by George, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's MP. The rebound by Anderson.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans. All-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. We appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Utah, they were hoping to get off to a better start to the season. Things are still early, so they still may have a chance. Here's Kessler. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. And here are the Bulls now. They're on an 11-2 run. Crosses over. And MP with the layup. MP's got 13 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
To the middle. And finished off by Anderson.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
Bulls leading by 7. MP right side. Pass to Dosunmu. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Pistons in Detroit.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
And the basket by Bailey.
And at about 6'9", Bailey is good at using that size inside. Looking like a polished vet on that tape.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Here's White. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Jazz trail by 8. Puts it up from 12. 2 points. That one goes.
Stop on a dime, pull up and get into your jump shooting motion. Go ahead, Keontae.
On the wing, Dosunmu. On the wing, MP. Defended by George. 6 to shoot. MP kicks to White. Kicks it out to MP. Another shot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Down low, here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, tremendous strength and authority on that dunk. Nicely done, Walker Kessler.
Outside, White. For the 3, sinks the 3-pointer. White's got 6.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now Kessler. His last outing, he had 8 points, and that one is good. And it's 6 points for Ace Bailey. Bulls leading by 5. To the paint. Outside, White shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, George. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And that one's good. MP.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here is George. 23 points for him the last game against Atlanta.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Kessler trying to get open. And that one's good, MP. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Dosunmu. Pass to Sensabaugh. Now Kessler. He's guarded by Collins. Kessler passes to Bailey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Kessler's got his third bucket of the night.
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And Kessler throws it down.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
Here's MP. Plays it up and banks it in. MP's got 22 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Bounce pass Kessler. This one for three. And it's MP with the rebound.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
And he makes good on the layup. He's got 24.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Collier. And it's Bailey in the corner. Off target with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
An efficient score. Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Here's Collier after the made shot from MP. Pass to Filipowski. Jazz passing it around. Here's Collier. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Here's MP, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Pass to Collier. And it's Bailey in the corner. The Jazz with another miss. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. Win after win, these guys now had 9 straight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And so it's Chicago with a 21-point lead. Utah ends up going with the new group. Chicago making some changes. We've got Collier. Kyle Anderson is out there with Bailey. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's George in at the point guard. That's the group right now for Utah. MP against George. MP right side. Pass to Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
MP with it. 30 points in the game. Over to the left wing. From deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Bailey passes to Collier. In the corner, George with it. And it's Bailey in the corner. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Bailey's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Utah has gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Kessler passes to Anderson. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Kessler, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And that one's good. MP.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Collier. Still without a basket. Now Bailey. Outside, George. Over MP. George, no good. Chicago dictating the flow. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Kessler setting the pick for Anderson. Looking to end the run, and Kessler throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-stars.
Jazz passing it around. Here's Collier. Light covering. Bailey misses. Smooth sailing for Chicago.
Come around.
MP inside. He's covered by Kessler. And there's the bucket from MP.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Collier. Kessler, great positioning on the putback. Kessler's got 12 in the game.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Pass to Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Collier. Still yet to score. Outside, George. And the 3-ball is good. And so it's Chicago, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Well, right now for the Bulls, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Jazz.
Where's the perimeter D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa. Let's take a step back.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Collins. Kobe White is out there with MP. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3. Anderson outside. Pass to Kessler. Anderson, a screen on MP. Here's Bailey. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now, here's MP. Shot clock at 5. 16 feet away and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. MP's got 43 points. Pass to Bailey. To the inside. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Here's MP, and he converts the layup. 45 points for MP.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Pass to Collier. Kessler the screen to halt the run. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. MP, that's for 2. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. MP's got 47 points. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Releases from 15, and it's Chicago scoring again.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
The kick out to Anderson. Pass to Collier. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect.
Again, what an avalanche!
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested.
George, pass to Collier. MP against George. Anderson a screen on MP. And George, here we go. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here is MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. From the top of the key, he got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Now Kessler. 12 points for him. And the basket is good. Bailey's got 11 points.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
MP with it. Count it. Good. MP's got 57 points.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Nobody near George. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now.
And another one falls.
He has tied the mark for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. The 17-footer. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. He can't get that one to fall. Utah's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
And a wide open look for MP. Again, Chicago.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And George kicks to Anderson.
Hey, who's watching them?
Kessler setting the pick for Anderson. Out to the right wing. Bailey misses. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The 3 from MP gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Collier. He's got 5. The kick out to Anderson. Kessler setting the pick for Anderson. Shoots over White. Anderson's shot is off.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
On the wing, MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Pass to Bailey. George against MP. Anderson. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Now, here's MP. And they double up MP. Back to White. MP outside. And another one. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
But guys, the game plan is easy tonight. With the rhythm Keontae George has established, just get him the ball.
George against MP. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Kessler with the bucket.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
The 3 from MP. And the Bulls another 3.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
George passes to Bailey. Now here's Anderson. Pass to Collier. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for the Jazz. Filipowski comes in for Collier. MP against George. And that one's good, MP.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And George kicks to Nurkic to the right side. Jazz passing it around. George passes to Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists here tonight.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
MP inside. Working on George. A nice shot by MP.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Pass to Filipowski. And Anderson has it in the corner. Out left to the wing. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And they double up MP. Here's a Sunday. Bangs home the trifecta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. MP outside. Spins. Releases from 15. The rebound by Anderson. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And so it's Chicago, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one successful possession after another and are simply running away with this one. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Filipowski. He's out there with Nurkic. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Both teams will make substitutions.
Ace owns you, MP. He owns you.
MP outside. TB1 complain about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey from downtown. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they've also been successful running their offense through the post. They're making the defense respect that interior threat.
George against MP. Williams in the post. That one goes in.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to George. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
MP outside. From deep, Herter. They get it again. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, that's what you call a ferocious rebound. Josh Giddey sending a message on the putback.
The three from George. That doesn't go either for George.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And they double up MP. Giddey, good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. Anderson outside. Kessler up top. Left side Anderson. From deep, George. George missing again.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
MP kicks to Giddey. And the Bulls another three.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
To end the run. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And there it is for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And it's George again missing.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
MP passes to Okoro. MP against Anderson. Shot clock at 6. In the corner. Herter with it. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The Jazz working the ball around now. And it's Bailey in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
MP kicks to Giddey. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Pass to Anderson. George against MP. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Anderson. George has got 5 points now this quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Keontae George picks one up. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
No good from outside.
You know, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot
from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
MP passes to Okoro. Buries it from three-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now MP.
Move around.
Floats one up. Basket counts.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
And Utah making a change here. Filipowski's checked in. .106 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bailey. Here's Collier. Bailey passes to Collier. Now Bailey.
Hey, watch him.
Here's Kessler. The Jazz again can't hit it. MP with it. There's 37 seconds left in the game. The three. And good. There's another.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Pass to Collier to stop the run. And it's MP with the rebound. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us.
Wow. So that was the Bailey dude everyone had been talking about all this time. Him? Seriously? Not impressed. Dude is still raw.
You think it's fair to say that Europe helped you move past him as a prospect?
Not on the draft boards, obviously, but in real life, yeah, it did. He'd have been better off going to Europe or the G League. Like, for real. Who was the last big-time hooper who came out of Rutgers? No. I can't name one. What about you, Xander?
Dante Jones. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. That was before he transferred to Duke, though.
Exactly.
So that's fair.
Major word around the association is that MP is aggressively trying to expand his club league by getting NBA stars involved in the venture. One such star, none other than Cade Cunningham. Big names are huge for recruiting on the club league circuit, so that would certainly be a big get for MP and company.
Splash, baby!
Good game last night.
Yo!
Let's go! Screen!
I'm gonna keep doing this.
rolling.
You easy too much out here.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. I got him. Shot. Box out. screen coming! Watch the screen! Hey, who got him? Switch! Hey, come on, yo, keep moving, keep moving! Take that! Box out! Keep firing, baby! Yo, I got him! I got your help! Come on! Game time! Game time! Oh, come on! That's a foul! Go, baby! Yo, watch him! Get mine, get mine! Come on, man! Let's go! Box out! Box out! Get it! Pick! Yo, watch him! Get outside! Grab that ball! Switch! Move around! Hit in the first! Shot the lane out! Oh, that's all you, boy. Can't fade you. You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today. Watch outside. Hey, come on, get mine. Rip that. Get through. Good boy. Let's go! Turn up, baby!
after it, MP.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Chicago Bulls. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You look at Chicago, things stacking up nicely for them so far. Number 1 in their conference and looking formidable.
Checking out Chicago, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
And the starting group for Chicago. Kobe White out there with MP. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Collins in at the 5. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Right around the quarter mark of the season, Clark, rookies seem to be finding their footing out there.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Every rookie is a little different, but usually around the quarter pole of the season, you start to get a feel for how you need to go about your work. It's a tough adjustment, but once it locks in, you're on your way.
Here's Gordon. Chicago making their last shot. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by White. Chicago with the ball. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Murray's shot is good.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Gordon with a steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Murray. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Right side White. Dosunmu on the wing. Murray against MP. Inside, Dosunmu on the wing. Just 2 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's Watson on the wing. Outside Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Jokic against Collins. Clock at 6. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. The three ball. That one no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Murray, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Buzelis. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Murray inside. MP's there, and he gets that one. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Pass to Buzelis. Dosunmu outside. Now here's MP. Defended by Murray. MP against Murray. Here's Buzelis from outside the arc. That shot off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to White. MP outside. Now here's Dosunmu. The three, pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Hardaway from downtown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
This is Hardaway's game, a quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
To the middle. White, the pass to MP. Back to White. There's the triple. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Outside Watson. Here's Murray. The three is up. And again, Denver with a three.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
MP outside. The kick out to White. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. White's got 9.
How about Kobe White with the answer 3?
Outside Watson. Outside Murray. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound. And going against Denver, their first meeting on the year. MP inside. Defended by Murray. That gives him the lead. 6 points for him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Murray. Hardaway from outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. MP up top. Defended by Murray. Gordon with a steal. Hardaway against White. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Now here's Gordon. Jokic with it. He's got 7. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Shooters shoot. And Hardaway Jr. won't hold back in the corners.
Pass to Buzelis. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Murray finds some space. Again, Denver scores.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray is probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And here are the Bulls now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. The shot by Buzzell is no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And he comes up with a bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
No coverage that time. Buzelis has gotten a second bucket on the night.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Denver will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Jokic. Johnson comes in for Gordon. Strawther's checked in for Watson. And it's Brown in for Hardaway. Then for Chicago, Williams is checked in for Buzelis. And it's Josh Giddey in for Dosunmu. And the basket is good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
MP scanning the floor. Back to Giddey from deep. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. Murray from outside. And it's Chicago with a board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP finds Collins. Back to MP. To the inside. Chicago passing it around. From deep, Giddey. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Here's Murray. Here's Strawther. And no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Williams passes to MP. Williams with the screen. White can't hit. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
Here's White following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to MP. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Now Johnson. Williams defending. MP against Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big time.
Here's MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Pass to Buzelis.
Switch.
Out left to the wing. And here's Dosunmu. And the three-pointer goes. Dosunmu's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
On the court for the Bulls. They've got Dosunmu. Zach Collins out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's MP in at the point guard position. And so here is Chicago. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. MP outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 14. Five on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Zach Collins.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's MP, and again, it's Chicago.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Gordon outside. Hardaway against MP. Left side, Hardaway. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 4. MP high post. 13 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Hardaway. Now here's Jokic. 16 points for him. Outside Watson. Drains the triple. Watson's got 6.
Boy, as a shooter, if you've got space, Jokic will find you. It's as simple as that.
MP, that one's good.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you got to play freely and with confidence.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to Watson. Collins against Jokic. Johnson for 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. MP high post. Now here's Dosunmu. MP outside. That one's good. This game is all even. MP's got 22 points.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Right side Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. 3-pointer. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
MP against Hardaway. MP inside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Well, the Nuggets shooting it well at 59%. Here's the 3. Hardaway, no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
MP. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 24 points for him.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
And here's Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Over White. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
Yeah, these guys are already playing great. I like their futures, brighter than our shiny heads under these lights.
Ah, yes, to be follically challenged. Most rookies don't know about that yet. Now let's take a closer look at that tight first half for the Chicago Bulls.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chicago leading. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And one thing I love about White's game, he scores on all three levels. He is not afraid at all to go inside.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
Here's MP. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 26 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. Now here's Murray. 20 points for him. Murray attacking, and it's Murray finishing it off.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Now MP. 28 points for him. Outside White. Back to MP. Releases. And again, Chicago, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Hardaway's shot is good.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's MP, and some very quick points for him on that possession. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Pass to Watson. Murray from outside. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 7 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's MP, and there's another one for Chicago.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Watson. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
You're shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
MP against Murray. Here's MP. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. MP's got 37. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Chalk up 2 there. MP's got 39.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Jokic with it. 16 points for him. Pass to Gordon. Takes a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
MP, that one's good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Denver has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Hardaway for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. Count that one. MP's got 43 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
MP with it. Guarded out by Watson. And the basket by MP.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Nuggets trail by 7. On the wing, Murray, covered by MP. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
They're really working the paint now.
The Nuggets have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. Back to Watson. Here's Murray. Hardaway from outside. No luck on that one. Now here's MP. He has 45 points. Outside White. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. Hardaway on the wing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hardaway's got 12 points here in the second half. Murray against MP. The 15-footer. And there's another one for Chicago.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
Gordon outside. Denver moving it around. Murray, no good.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
And MP gets it to go on the assist from White. White's got his 7th assist here tonight. Outside Watson. Murray from outside. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. MP against Murray. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Gordon. Strawther comes in for Watson. Brown, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Pickett in for Murray. And here's Brown for three. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's MP. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. MP's got 55.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And he gets it to go.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
And here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Pass to Strawther. Back to Brown. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Chicago's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. MP, the pass to Giddey. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. Here's Pickett, covered by MP. Pass to Jokic. Kick out to Brown. Here's Strawther. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pickett passes to Jokic. Here's Pickett, covered by MP. And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Chicago leading by 18. Pass to Giddey. Outside, Williams. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside. Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's MP. .34 seconds left in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up at the elbow. Rebounded by Denver. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Denver moving it around. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Hardaway comes in for Strawther. Murray from outside drills it from deep. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's MP, and it's Collins in at the center position. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The shake. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
Come on, box him out, man.
MP outside. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
Here's Murray. Chicago making their last shot. Shot clock at 6. Over MP. Murray, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
MP inside. Brown's there. Here's MP. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon comes in for Johnson, and it's Watson in for Brown. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Pass to Murray. For 3, Hardaway sends it home from three-point land. Hardaway's got 29.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
And they pick up 2. 66 points for MP.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Murray. There's the 3. Hardaway, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Chicago with a rebound.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
MP against Murray. Fades. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on White. Hardaway on the wing. He's guarded by White. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Oh, connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Hey, who's got tomorrow?
Murray inside, covered by MP. Denver moving it around. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Collins against Jokic. Outside Watson. A shot to stop the run. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Dosunmu.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Murray. The 3. They get it again. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
MP, the pass to White. Back to MP. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Murray. Outside Hardaway. No good on the three.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
MP drives in. That one goes. Count it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Lets it fly. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down.
Breaking news in the association is MP is believed to have inked a 6-figure deal with one of the top anime studios in Japan to create a TV show based on his life. Anime is very popular with today's NBA players, so it seems like a natural fit. Should be a very fun project.
Be sure not to leak any info on the socials, understood?
looking good, my guy.
I'm here with MP at the world premiere of his new sensational anime. Tell me, MP, who are you wearing?
Oh, you know I got a little off the rack on. that was a joke. I'm not.
Oh, I love that. Now tell me, if you could be a penguin or a giraffe, what would you be and why?
Oh yeah, I've thought about this one. Okay, I would probably be a giraffe because I love the long necks.
Oh, I'd be a penguin. I mean, the way they waddle around and those cute little tuxedos they wear.
You mean they're coloring?
Oh, I mean, I would just die. I mean, they are so cute.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty cute.
Okay, before I let you go, I have one last question that the viewers are dying to know.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
Is there a Mrs. MP?
No, I'm just focusing on basketball right now, and I don't really have time to.
Oh, that
to
is
date.
so Aries-coded. You need to get yourself a Libra who can bring more balance and harmony into your life. I mean, you're an Aries, aren't you?
Taurus, actually.
I knew it. You're stable and strong, but tenacious and persistent.
Yeah, my mom used to say that all.
Okay, great. Well, MP, it has been lovely getting to know you,
Hey,
and
did you call me?
congratulations on an absolutely fabulous world premiere. Who's next?
MP. Be in the house.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
And MP talked a big game, but boy, has he backed it up. He's absolutely hit the ground running and has been showing up his fellow rookies to this point.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Chris Middleton, C.J. McCollum out there with Johnson. Then it's Sarr, and it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the 3.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
I don't care that he's a rookie. Johnson is a problem.
White the pass to MP. The high post shot. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. Tries from 16, and Washington again with the bucket.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Here's MP, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. MP's got 6. You know, some interesting news. I just heard about MP off the court. He and Karl Anthony Towns and Tyrese Maxey are all set to have their likenesses featured in an upcoming anime.
And I believe it'll center around their lives as basketball stars. So not a huge stretch for them. But I saw the poster that was released, and I have to admit, it looks incredible.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
From deep, Johnson, and it's White with the rebound.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Johnson outside. Second shot opportunity. And Sarr with the nice bucket inside.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Wizards. They trail by 1. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season. Fires for 3. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And while we can now, let's check in on the top scoring rookies in the NBA. You look at MP, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And there's always firepower in every rookie class, but even among the top guns, he's the best of the best. He'll be an offensive force for years to come.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Took the opportunity when he saw it. MP's got 14.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Johnson down low, covered by MP. Sarr sets the screen for McCollum. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. MP outside. Lets it go from the wing. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And you couldn't draw it up any better offensively. 8 buckets already in his first 10 attempts.
Here's McCollum. No good off the front iron.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Johnson against MP, and it's good for 2. He's got 18.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And now a quick review at the numbers for MP. 14 assists and 7 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, they call him Money Middleton for a reason. His ability to hit shots immediate.
The drive by MP goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And that's 20 points for MP.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Sarr. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
MP looking around. Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 23.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The three from Johnson, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Hey, if you're looking for a three-point shootout, Johnson's ready to go. What an answer.
Collins finds White. And here's MP for three. Hands it from downtown. He's got 26.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Champagnie. Johnson against MP. 5 on the clock. Middleton for three. It's all in by the Bulls. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
It's stolen by Buzelis. In transition, here come the Bulls. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Champagnie. Johnson outside. Will it go? In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Outside, White. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
MP, that's for 2. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Middleton right side. MP against Johnson. Another one falls for Washington.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's MP. Count that one. MP's got 34. Wizards trail by 14. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Champagnie passes to Middleton. Sarr with the screen on White. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Again, the Wizards good for 2. Bulls leading by 12. To the paint. Pass to Buzelis. Good on the triple.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
So, stand after an up-and-down start to his career, Coby White is now a proven scoring threat.
He sure as heck is, Kevin, and it's because of 2 things in my mind. Great confidence and great energy every single night. So he's always running and moving, which gets him space and time to shoot the ball, and when he gets that space and time, he has great confidence to let it fly.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Sarr sets the screen for McCollum. No good from the wing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And here's MP for three. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 39.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So the Bulls, their last game, a win against Miami. A floater, and he sinks the layup. MP's got 41.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Outside, George. Pass to Coulibaly. Bagley with a screen on MP. Here's Carrington. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Chicago leading by 20. To the middle. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 43 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Coulibaly with it. Hasn't made one yet. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up.
Hey, yo, help him out.
Chicago ends up going with the new group. So on the floor for Washington, Johnson is out there with McCollum. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr. And it's Champagnie in at the four-slot. Hits the three-point bomb.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
A three from MP. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 46 points.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
And it's McCollum in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
A three from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bulls. Pass to Champagnie. Wizards passing it around. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
This is exactly why so many were high on Johnson coming into the league, because he's a natural, tenacious scorer.
The three from MP. And again.
And it's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch of them in his career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Kevin, back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. McCollum passes to Sarr. Here's Champagnie. 6 to shoot. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And the basket by Johnson.
Well, hey, Johnson is a volume three-point shooter for a reason because he's very accurate from beyond.
MP way outside. White finds MP. From past the arc, drills it from outside. MP's got 58.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Champagnie, and here is Johnson. McCollum outside, takes the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's MP, and yep, another basket.
And what's another 60-burger to him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he is now within distance of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. Johnson can't get it to go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
MP outside. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
A nice shot by MP.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's McCollum. Johnson in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so, MP will bring it up for the Bulls. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
Champagnie passes to Johnson. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Buzelis. Johnson against MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Now Sarr. Now Middleton. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Champagnie. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Up in time. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of take.
This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
Either way, Shaq, I think this is a chance for them to improve, which often happens.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Washington Wizards. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And so it's Chicago, sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Definitely.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson,
Well, this night belongs right there with him.
They set the pick. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Sarr with a screen on MP. Johnson, the pass to Champagnie. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the...
Good, another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Champagnie. And Middleton now atop the key. Driving the lane. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Champagnie. Off target from outside.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
MP passes to Dosunmu. Here's White. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Middleton outside. In the corner, it's Sarr. And another miss by Washington.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Johnson, good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you gotta love the confidence this kid plays with. Johnson feels like he can score inside whenever he wants.
That one good for 2.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter. Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And Middleton kicks to Johnson. Pass to Sarr. It's McCollum on the wing. Johnson outside. Now here's Middleton, defended by Dosunmu. Free throw line jump shot, and it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. The fadeaway, and it's Chicago scoring again.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Johnson, the pass to Middleton. Pass to Johnson. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. No good on the 3. And so MV will bring it up for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and that one good.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
With the step back. Here's Johnson, count it from 12. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Gotta have a lot of control to hit the midi, and Johnson does.
The baseline jam. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Inside, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Never a bad idea
to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Wizards have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. McCollum outside. Plenty of space. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. And Sarr pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, that's why White racks up so many assists. He's got fantastic floor vision.
Johnson outside. Back to McCollum. Johnson outside. Middleton outside. The Wizards with another miss. Chicago has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. MP, no good. The Wizards shooting is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Count the basket.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys. Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. A shot by Champagnie, no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Washington shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. High post Johnson. And it's McCollum in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And another hit. Shot made once more from MP.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Johnson. Here's Middleton. He's got 9. Shoots over Dosunmu. And another miss by Washington.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to contend.
And got it! Another basket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
Well, he's around a 40% career shooter from 3. McCollum adding another 3 to his prolific talent.
The 3 from MP. And good! He hits it again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Sinks the triple. McCollum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Washington. Here's MP. Scores off the crossover.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And Middleton kicks to Johnson. Sarr with a screen on MP. Unloads from 13. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds in the game. MP outside. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. The three from McCollum, and again, Washington with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them. And here's Middleton. He's got 9. No good with the triple.
And he's still scoreless in the quarter. They might need to go to a plan B to help.
Good, that's another bucket.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. Johnson, a wide-open look, and the 3 off target.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Here's MP. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 33 points.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And here's MP for 3. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Bulls opening up a huge gap. And we'll get... Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Well, a moment like this really highlights the hard work MP.
He's checked in for the Bulls. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got McCollum, also Johnson out there. Sarr out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Champagnie in at the 4.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First one falls for him. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Here's MP, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Pass to Johnson. Can they get it? Beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
I got it.
Middleton looking it over. Pass to Champagnie. Giddy against Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Champagnie. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
MP finds Herter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The defense had to expect this. Who but Herter is going to come right back with a three-pointer of his own.
Back to Johnson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
MP passes to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Giddy, no good. Washington's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. From deep, Johnson, and again, Washington with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by connects again.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark.
Move around.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving.
Good, he hits again.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary. Such a wide open look. McCollum's got 21.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's MP. Sweet little floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And so McCollum will bring it up for Washington. Johnson outside. Pass to Middleton. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 6th assist on the night.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
MP kicks to Okoro. MP, that's for 2. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Middleton for 3, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay attached to Middleton and run him off that three-point line.
MP dishes to Williams. Back to MP. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
.11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Middleton outside. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
That's a new career high for you. What inspired you tonight?
Spite. I mean, y'all saw what people were saying before the game, right? Yeah, so put some respect on my name or see what happens. Their choice.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Kevin, back to you.
Jennifer, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you later.
MP,
right here. Ms. Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point? I know that's not glamorous, but what got me from being a nobody in Vermont to setting a record like this was never losing focus. Every single moment matters, you feel me? Can't let a single one slip away.
Amazing, thank you.
You're welcome.
MP, right here, MP.
I have a good question right here.
Hey, my guy MP out here breaking the game, man. Look at all those threes you shot tonight. Hey, you know I'm gonna have to beat that record now. Man, congrats though, man. Enjoy this moment.
All right, listen up. I know you're carrying a big load for being a rookie, but we need you to step up tonight. With two starters out, we're going to have to lean on you even more.
Yeah, whatever we need, Coach. I got you. I got us.
Good. And you might have to play the entire game. Our depth is taking a big hit here.
Yeah, don't trip, Coach. I'm only 19. In Europe, conditioning is everything, so I'm actually built for this.
Good. And, man, I remember being your age. Now I have to ice my knees after practice.
Yeah, that's why I'm never getting old like you.
Good luck with that, kid.
All right, I'll see you out there, Coach.
All right, man.
Look for MP to play heavy minutes tonight as his team deals with injuries to two of its starters. And I spoke with MP prior to tip-off, and all he had to tell me was, next man up.
That looked good. Watch the roll. I see him. I got him. I got him. I see him. Pull, pull.
There you go. Right there.
Watch the pitch.
Don't let him shoot that.
Let's go! Crunch time, baby. Right there! Right here, baby! easy.
Oh, that's how it's going to be?
Shoot that! Boy! Grab that board! Grab that board!
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yes, sir!
Now we're rolling.
I got it! Someone! Get him out! Get him out! Hey, yo, front him! Yo, switch! Put it back! Where did he grab it? Right here! Come to me! Right here! With the foul! Yo! Don't let him shoot that! Yeah, let's do it! There you go! Watch the pick! Double down! Grab the board! Come around. I'm gonna keep coming. Good finish.
Let's go.
Baby, doing this. Let's get this started already. Good boy. Way to grab it. Shot up. Hey, help. You got him. Shot! Let's go. Gear up. We good. Get it. Yes, sir.
Great game.
happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
All right, let's go to the sideline for more on MP's record-breaking performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports. History. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. And we'll send you courtside for more on MP's unforgettable performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
No doubt. Sure was. Thanks for that. And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
We've had a lot of guys set out to be the top rookie in their class, but adjusting to this league can be more difficult than anticipated, which is why MP deserves high praise. His goal has been to be the best rookie, and so far, that's exactly what he's done.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he's set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
All right, thank you very much. Good stuff there. And so in the game for the Nets, Dimon out there with Johnson. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Clowney in at the power forward position. Collins passes to MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Dimon. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. MP shot is good. Give him 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
RJ, looking back at the trade that sent Durant from the Nets to the Suns, what a deal for Brooklyn.
Yeah, it was 4 first-round picks and a swap from the Suns. Also, the Nets got Mikal Bridges, who they shipped to the Knicks for 5 more first-rounders. Now that's how you reboot a team.
4 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
MP looking around. And it falls all over the rim and in.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Dimon, covered by MP. Pass to Clowney. Here's Johnson. Now here's Mann. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now MP. Fades away. And there's another one for Chicago.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
To the left side wing. Back to Mann. Pass to Dimon. Here's Timmy. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Timmy's got his second basket of the game.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
MP right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And off the glass. That one's good. MP's got 14 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Clowney. Outside man. And here's Johnson. The three is up. Williams grabs the board. MP outside. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 16 points for MP.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Outside man. Pass to Johnson. Outside man. There's the screen by Johnson. Man misses. Chicago leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
MP, and again, it's Chicago.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Timmy. Collins defending. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's MP. Knocks down the 18-footer. MP's got 20.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Dimon. It's stolen by MP. Fires the three. Nails it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to man. Here's Dimon. Will it go? And it's MP with a rebound. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Terry's got 5 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Dimon. 8 points in his last time out. And he gets the bucket. Dimon's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's MP. Leading by 12. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the paint. Here's Clowney. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. And it's good for 2. MP's got 22 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Johnson. And here's man. Lets the 3 fly. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's MP. It's good. 24 points for him.
Really taking charge of the game. Largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's man. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
MP outside. Pass to Collins. Back to MP. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Now here's man. Here's Wilson. From outside, off the mark. Standing just under 7 feet. Zach Collins puts that size to work out there.
Always looking for his next rebound or just a point-blank bucket. Collins knows that his physicality is what he has to bring to the floor, and he operates mostly in the paint.
Here's Johnson. Chicago making their last shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
MP against Johnson. Count it. 31 points for MP.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside, Williams. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Timmy. Now here's man. Williams on the wing from behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's MP. Give him 31 now. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Nets on the break. And that one's good. Man's got 5.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's MP. Yep, that one goes. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Wilson. Here's Johnson. Here's Wilson from the arc. The shot misses. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by MP.
They have no answer defensively inside.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. The kick out to Williams. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's MP. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Bulls out in front, up by 5. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Saraf, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Wilson. Here's Saraf. Floats one up. Chicago with a rebound. And this team is on absolute fire right now. They've won 18 in a row.
There's a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
Traore's checked in for Brooklyn. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Goes up on the baseline. Smith with the rebound. Chicago leading by 19. Here's MP. And a nice finish on the layup. MP's got 41.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Traore. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Wolf can't get it to go. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket by MP. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. Terry comes in for Jones. So the Nets making a switch here. Right side, Williams. Knocks down the step back Jay. Williams has got 5 points.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's MP, 6 to shoot, and there's another one for Chicago.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Pass to Clowney. Outside, Williams. Here's Demon. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Williams. Smith with the rebound. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Clowney. Here's Wilson. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 4 on the clock. Left side, Johnson. And the Nets miss again.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
MP up top. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the shot goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bulls leading by 23. MP left side. Dosunmu right side. On the wing, MP. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Terry. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nets shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Back to Johnson. Pass to Clowney. Outside, Williams. Now Johnson launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Terry's got 4 rebounds now.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The Nets shooting about 41%. Here's Dimon. Pass to Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's MP with a rebound.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And here's Herter. 4-3. Clowney pulls it in. Williams looking around. Pass to Dimon. Johnson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. For Chicago, Collins comes in for Smith, and Williams is subbed in for Herter. MP with it. Dosunmu, the pass to Collins. Kicks it out to MP to win the drought. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And it's Chicago with a board. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. MP's got 56 in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And the shot goes down.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Terry. From deep, MP. The shot off that time. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Outside man. With the drive. Here's Timmy. Pass to Clowney. 5 to shoot. Now here's man. A deep 3. Good defense by Dosunmu.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Well, Brooklyn's shooting 40% from the field in this one. Johnson on the wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Steps back. Dimon lets the 3 fly. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They're getting their first look of the season at Brooklyn in this one.
They won the season series last year, and on paper, it looks like they should do it again. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Dimon. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And yes, another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Clowney. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now. Down low. Banked it in off the glass. 63 points for MP.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Right side Johnson. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter. 1:52 left in the first half. Now MP. Pass to Collins. MP outside. Dosunmu outside for 3. Buries it from 3.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Dimon. Give him 8 points now. Goes back up. And that one's good. Timmy's got 9.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
MP outside. Pass to Dosunmu. Williams with the screen. Dosunmu can't hit.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And here's Johnson from behind the arc. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. MP inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Dimon. Pass to man. Fires for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
No good that time. And so it's Chicago with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Bulls.
Rebounding clearly
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Nets shooting only 42%. Dosunmu is out there with Williams. Then it's MP. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. There's a screen by Johnson for 3. Dimon. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. From the arc. Clowney pulls it in. Clowney's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Timmy. For 3, Dimon. Drops in the 3. Dimon's got 6 here in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Dosunmu outside. Back to MP. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Collins, no good. Nets trail by 21. Here's Johnson. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Collins. And the layup is good off the glass.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Dimon, covered by MP. Left side man. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Dosunmu goes in. Pass to MP. Inside. Kicks it out to Collins. MP inside. Here's Terry. There's the 3. The rebound by Mann.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
To the left wing. Pass to Dimon. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here is Williams. Still without a bucket. MP outside. Dosunmu outside. From downtown. Not going to go that time.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Dimon, oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Dimon's got 16 points. MP up top. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Williams finds Collins. MP high post. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Chicago has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
For 3, Dimon. And again, it's the Nets missing. MP drives in. And again, 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's Dimon to halt the run. Clowney, good. Clowney's got his second basket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Dimon, that's good.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
MP inside. Chicago passing it around. Williams from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Dimon. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's MP. And that one drops for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Nets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The kick out to Williams. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. He takes it in. Outside man. Pass to Dimon from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Dosunmu outside. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass to Dimon. Here's Timmy. Collins defending. Here's man. And again, unable to change momentum here. MP inside. To the wing on the left. Terry, the pass to Williams. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. To the middle. Collins. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's MP. And scores off the crossover. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
From deep, Johnson. Williams grabs the board.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Sinks it from distance.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Timmy. Johnson for three. Williams grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
On the wing, MP. Pass to Dosunmu. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Well, the Nets shooting around 41%. Here's Dimon. Now here's Mann. The kick out to Johnson. The three. And it's Chicago with a board.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's MP. And he makes it on the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Well, Brooklyn's shooting 37% since the beginning of the third quarter. Johnson on the wing. Outside man. To stop the run. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Knicks. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for Chicago, they've been on a roll. Victorious in their last 5 outings. Really showing up their #1 seed status.
Wilson's checked in for Brooklyn. Williams comes in for Johnson. Clowney can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Count the basket.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Clowney. He's got 5. And he dunks it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
1 minute left to play in the third quarter here. Here's MP. Good. He hits again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Clowney, good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
MP outside. Gets the three to fall.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Wilson. Here's Dimon. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Right side man. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's MP. With 1 on the clock. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Bulls running away with it. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along.
We've done a great job moving the ball. Let's keep.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Williams, and it's Johnson in at the point. MP inside, covered by Johnson. MP shot is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Whitehead, shot is good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
MP inside. Johnson on him. Pass to Herder. On the wing, MP. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the corner. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Oh, another one falls.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Johnson passes to Wilson. Johnson on the wing. Here's Wolf, covered by Smith. Whitehead off target with the 3. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Hits yet again. Wow!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Pass to Wilson. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's MP. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the Nets miss again. The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Got it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
MP high post. Johnson on him. MP, the pass to Herder. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Herder's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. MP against Johnson. A good look from Williams. Chicago grabs the miss.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's the Singate. Another 3 for Chicago.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Johnson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. MP outside. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Williams passes to Whitehead. Johnson for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jones from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Williams misses. Chicago's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Outside Jones. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Williams passes to Wolf. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wolf's gotten his first bucket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. MP
against Johnson. Here's MP. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Wilson. Here's Whitehead. Beyond the arc. Williams misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And Brooklyn's shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Now Johnson. Hook loose. It's stolen by MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. From deep, Johnson. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds now.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Here's MP. And the layup falls.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Now the Nets with it. Here's Whitehead. Pass to Johnson. The three. It's rebounded by Asenge.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Yep, that one's good.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Johnson against MP. Outside Johnson. And here is Williams. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Johnson, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Wilson. Johnson for 3. Unable to get that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
To the paint. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Whitehead. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. MP inside. Covered by Johnson. Oh, Williams with the block. Pass to Wolf. There's the triple. On target from range.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Chicago's gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Johnson against MP. And here's Jones. Back to MP. The fader. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Pass to Wilson. Now Johnson, covered by MP. The 3 ball. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. MP up top, covered by Johnson. Hits the trifecta.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
A minute 39 left in the game. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Asenge's got his 4th rebound in this one. Yet another bucket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And everything. And got it. Another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Pass to Wilson to end the run. Chicago with a rebound. MP with it. Now Smith. Herder up top. MP outside. Back to Herder. Fires from deep. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
MP against Johnson. Now MP. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
I know you must be exhausted after playing the full 48 tonight, but talk about what it took to win.
There's never room for excuses. We knew we were shorthanded tonight. Guys were going to have to step up. Shout out to the bench guys. Guys who haven't been getting minutes, and they came in and performed tonight. So that's what it takes to win, and those guys, hey, they proved they were winners tonight.
Congrats to you all.
Appreciate it.
Ryan, back to you.
Thanks, Tom. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Hey, I don't know if MP's the best rookie in the league, but he for sure is the funniest, man. His videos got me cracking up.
Pickleball this weekend?
My back is sore. It's not like you're getting physical anyway.
Three rebounds in 4 games. Not taking a rebound.
Yeah, I don't miss anyway, so just stay out of the way and give me a support. You're so arrogant that sometimes I want to come with your back. Hey, this is Colonel Scott.
I want to disagree with what you made yesterday.
Well, learn to be
You know what?
essential before starting your debate.
That tournament performance should be second to regular season evaluation.
Yeah, that makes sense. Our season is much longer and represents more of what usage we
I
expect.
take pride in helping and don't doubt say Brian, but I also want everyone more time to please my career. I'd rather look at the high for my money and NBA games is
Just look at this. The grade don't have enough data to make that any more important.
Yes, management takes it very seriously.
In 2020, there were 109 international fighters in the U.S.
Pretty close to 20%.
Canada, Australia, France, and Germany.
Well, how many fights was the total?
39 last year, and it's likely to expand. I'd like to see each of us try to schedule 2 international fights. Top 2 teams, and let me know how we should do it. Sounds good. We'll have my itinerary set by Monday. Definitely deep dives, right? Developing our player evaluations on a whole new level.
It's going in. Great game.
outside!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Come around. Oh, come on. Stay on here. Go over it. Yo. Oh, hit that. Hey. Grab that. Mismatch.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Get through that. Screen, step out. That's every time. Box up. Bust that. Take that. Pressure him up.
Come on. Game time.
Hey, look at yours. Watch the big coming. Shot. Way to grab it. Big. Way to get it. Sit on it. Move around. Woo! Kick it out.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
I got yours. Oh, good forward. Way to grab that, Bruce. Let's go.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick, huh?
There he goes.
Oh, this is so exciting. I cannot believe how close we are.
I told you they were courtside seats. Well, what do you think that meant?
Oh, I knew what it meant, smart guy. It's just a different thing to actually be here and really experience it.
You guys had a long flight, huh?
Yes. Wait, you look
Straight
skinny.
into
Have you been eating?
He's a professional athlete. Of course he's eating.
Ma,
Huh.
let me ease your mind. We have nutritionists, dietitians, strength and conditioning coaches, staff doctors, and sports psychologists. So trust me when I say, I'm good. You don't have to worry about me.
That other rookie's supposed to be pretty good. I mean, did you pick a fight with him in one of your videos last week?
Supposedly, but no, Pop, I'm not picking fights. This is just content. Content is good for my brand.
Do you want us to send you food? Your father could portion out meals. You could keep them in the freezer.
The boy's got a brand, April. He can hire his own personal chef.
Oh, does a personal chef know how to make his meatloaf just the way he likes it?
All you have to do is finally chop the onions.
Okay, who's watching the diner if you tutorial?
Don't even get him started. He's been stressed out about it all day.
Your Uncle Rick.
Wait, didn't Uncle Rick start a fire trying to warm up garlic bread once?
We don't know that for sure.
Well, okay, look, I really appreciate you two both being here. It's amazing to have you here and your support, so.
Thanks for the seats.
They really are lovely.
All right. Well, it's the least I can do, so enjoy the game, and I'll see you afterwards, huh?
Okay.
I love you both.
Love you too, honey.
When your team is looking at a back-to-back, how do you approach the first game of the two, Tim?
Well, I think you may go to your bench a little bit more early. Lengthen your rotation, especially if the game isn't all that close. You're not going to see any starters play heavy minutes in that situation.
Are you thinking as a coach we have a better chance against this team than that team? Does it ever enter that kind of conversation?
It definitely does, but it could also be a dangerous approach if you think there's a particular matchup that doesn't favor you in some way.
And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout, how would you qualify his performance in that regard?
Well, to his credit, MP has impressed with his play and lived up to that goal. Seems determined to prove he's on another level. So far, the proof has been pretty plain to see.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Edwards, and it's Embiid in at the 5. 4 on the clock. Here's White. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Drummond finds Edwards. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Fades back, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Edwards. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Now, Edgecombe. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Maxey. And he lays it straight in. Maxey's got 5.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And some young promise in the backcourt for Philadelphia.
Maxey already an all-star. Jared McCabe looks to continue his promising start. And Quentin Grimes, a revelation last season. And let's not forget, number 3 pick DJ Edgecombe. They are loaded at guard.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
When you turn great defense into easy offense, you are going to put yourself in a great position. What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Maxey. Last game, 26 points. Embiid, no good. White with it. Picked up by Edwards. White, good.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Edgecombe. 11 points for him in that last game against Brooklyn. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Over White. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a three-level guy.
Here's MP. Yep, that one goes. And MP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
MP outside. And they double up MP. White the pass to MP. Offensive rebound. Vucevic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 10. Embiid in the corner. No one near him. Chicago grabs the miss. And this team is in the middle of an astonishing 28-game winning streak. Yep, 28. No matter when it finally ends, this will have been a historic run for them.
Yeah, look, I've been on some teams that had some great runs. It is so hard because you have to be talented. You've got to be 100% bought in, but then you also need some luck. 50-50 balls bouncing your way. They're getting all of that and then some.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
For three, Edwards. Vucevic with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now, here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now here's Embiid. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. Connects from three-point range. Embiid's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. And here are the Bulls now. MP with it. He's got 8. Top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. MP's got 10.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe. Embiid's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. Greg, we know something every scout liked about DJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Chicago making a switch here. Giddey's checked in, and the 76ers will go for a different look here. Oubre's checked in for Drummond. Quentin Grimes comes in for Edwards. Jared McCain's checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Now here's Embiid. He's got 10 and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's MP, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 14. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Buries the long-range jumper. And the 76ers lead by 2. That one drops for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Embiid with a screen on White. McCain's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lowry against MP. Outside, White. The tray. Here's MP. And he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 18 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to McCain. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's MP. 18 points for him. "13 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. MP's got 20 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Lowry passes to Embiid. 1:07 left to play here in the first. Great D that time from Vucevic.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Bonus checked in, and Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Maxey against MP. Back to Oubre. Drains it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's MP. What a terrific move that was. 24 points for him.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Grimes. Again, Philadelphia.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Maxey. Yep, that one goes in there. Maxey's got 12 in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. We'll take a quick break, then get... So for the Bulls, Dosunmu, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. White comes in for Isaac Okoro. And MP subbed in for Trey Jones. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Bonus checked in. They've got Collins. MP is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Dosunmu in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against Atlanta had a huge game. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Giddy against McCain. Collins grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. MP deciding where to go with it. They now take the lead. MP's got 30.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
The key when you go into a hostile territory is play with a purpose and stay true to your game plan. That's what they did.
Oubre for 3. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Maxey. They can't stop the run with that one.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
The kick out to Williams. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Pass to Dosunmu. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe, covered by MP. Drummond, Philadelphia with a new shot clock. Offline with his 3.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
The drive by MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Outside, Edwards. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. MP, good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Pass to Edgecombe. Driving inside. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
And got it. Another basket.
Yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Dosunmu. On the wing, MP. He has 40. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 43 points.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Good on the shot.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Steps back and fires. Maxey, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
And they double up MP. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
And they double up MP. Here's Vucevic. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Edwards. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. To the wing on the left. Embiid wide open. No good with the wing jumper.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
MP outside. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good. MP's got 49 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Traps in the tray. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
MP up top. He's covered by Maxey. MP passes to White. Back to MP. With the fadeaway. Good. That's another bucket.
Once again, this guy cannot be stopped.
It is incredible. He's nearing 2nd overall in career 50-point games. And still going strong.
Chasing the incomparable Michael Jordan. I mean, that comparison alone should give you chills.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's MP. And the shot goes in. MP's got 53.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And here's Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. It'll count. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's Chicago, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 3-point contests.
Well, the way the league's trending, you might not be far off, big man. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Bulls.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Little revisionist history. All right, though. Okay. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Edwards in at the 3.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Back to you.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 26 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Out to White. Here's Dosunmu. Now, MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And Chicago with another bucket.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The 76ers trail by 15. Maxey passes to Embiid. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. MP left side. Pass to Williams. A 3-ball. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Williams. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. 10 points for him. It's good.
Well, if you're talking about one of the best in the mid-range area of the floor, Embiid has to be in that discussion for centers.
And with a bigger responsibility, Tim, the efficiency numbers for Tyrese Maxey taking a bit of a dip.
Well, they certainly have, but they've gone from great to just good enough. But I think, Kevin, as he gets more help and more guys come back from injury, those numbers will recover.
They sure will. From deep, Maxey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the 76ers. MP outside. And they double up MP. Williams for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And it goes down 2 points. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
And just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
On to White. Launches it. And the Bulls another 3.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Outside Edwards. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got 12 points in the game.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
And that one's good. MP.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Embiid. And yes, it's good. 16 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's MP, and such a nice move to make the basket work. MP's got 12 points in just the second half. It's stolen by White. Here's MP. The teardrop falls in. 67 points for MP.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And here's Maxey outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
The three from MP. And again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Here's MP. Connects again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. From the arc. Maxey, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And good that time.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Maxey. 32 points in the game. No good on the triple. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And the jumper off target to finish the break. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on White. Floats one, and it's laid in by Maxey. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Josh Giddey's checked in for Kobe White. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Grimes is checked in. And they double up MP. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Williams dishes to MP. Pass to Giddey. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. Vucevic banked in off the glass. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Edgecombe. To the inside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And for a rookie, Edgecombe is showing some impressive confidence offensively. I'm not sensing any hesitation from him.
MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine here. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Maxey. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for the Bulls. Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. Jared McCain comes in for Edgecombe. Here's MP. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Embiid from outside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Another one goes. Incredible. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
No one covering. Maxey's got 40 points.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Charity stripe shot, and another one falls. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Here's MP. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Maxey, no good. Chicago's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
And here are the 76ers now. Maxey with it, defended by Giddey. McCain's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. Zach Collins checked in for Chicago. Kobe White comes in for Dosunmu. 1:21 left in the third quarter. The Bulls leading by 23. And here's MP for three. And the three ball is good.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Outside Lowry. There's the screen. They need this. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And they pick up 2.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now McCain. 11 points in the game. Here's Grimes. Off target with his 3. Here's MP. Count that one.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Oubre against Herter. Outside for Lowry. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Collins. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And they're a bit... We're making a switch here. MP's checked in. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Zach Collins is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's MP. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Herter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Maxey against MP. Pulls up from the corner. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Puts it up from 12. And too long on the shot. Chicago's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And, GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond's checked in for Oubre. Edwards comes in for Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in for Jared McCain. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, he's just an elite scorer. Embiid, unstoppable.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Giddey. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
MP up top. Pass to Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Edgecombe, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Maxey finds Edwards. And here's Embiid. From deep, Maxey. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
And stolen by Drummond. Outside Edwards. Maxey in the corner. For 3. And Okoro pulls it down. Chicago has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Giddey kicks to Okoro. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Bull shooting and absolutely astounding. 80% from the field. Everything is falling. Back to MP. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Herter. And another miss by Chicago.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid is owning the offensive glass right now, using his size to dominate inside.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Collins. Giddey with the bounce pass. Left side Collins. Okoro passes to MP. Back to Okoro. From deep, Herter. Rebound by the 76ers. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Outside Edwards. Philadelphia moving the ball around. From deep, Maxey.
Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
And stolen by Maxey. And it's Edgecombe, top of the key. Pass to Drummond. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And one team is just completely
outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Chicago.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with one game left against this squad.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, BJ.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And here's Maxey. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had...
MP, I noticed your parents were sitting courtside for the game tonight. Yeah. Is this their first NBA game that they've ever attended?
Yeah, and it's kind of a big deal for me, Jennifer Quintana. They own a restaurant in Vermont. It's called the Parkwood Diner. Amazing place. But as long as I can remember, it's been open 7 days a week. And, like, my dad, I think this is the first time he's ever taken a vacation.
Would you like to invite them over?
Yeah. You okay with that?
Bring them on over.
Yeah. Ma, Pa, come on over. Come on. Yeah.
Okay.
This is Jennifer.
Hi, Mom and Dad.
Hi.
I gotta know, what was it like raising such a promising young athlete?
Well. Oh, he was just the sweetest little boy. He never gave us any problem.
Except for the grocery bills. I mean, he ate like a horse.
It takes a lot of calories to build into an NBA player, right?
Yeah, but there was a 2-year stretch where he only ate peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I mean, he had like 5 of them for dinner.
Oh, at least. Yeah. And then he'd wash it down with orange juice.
That's a disgusting combination.
He'd get constipated all the time.
Because he refused to eat anything green.
Oh, my.
No roughage.
No spinach.
Nothing.
Sure. Look, Jennifer, do we have what we got here?
Thank you both for your enlightening anecdotes.
Yeah. We're going to go now.
Okay.
That was an interview.
Bye, Jennifer.
See you soon.
Embarrassed?
Yes.
Good.
Why would you bring my bowel movements up on national TV?
Because it's necessary.
Great work as always, Jennifer. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
What's up, guys? I'm excited for y'all to see the show that myself, Kat, and MP have been putting together. I think you guys will really like it. It was a really fun and good production, and the streaming starts Saturday, so you guys tune in. It should be really fun.
Yo, 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 MP checking in before the final game of my Rookie Revenge Tour. And as promised, your boy has been shining against the alleged cream of the crop from this year's draft class.
Do you think you've already proven you're one of the top rookies?
Oh, for sure. I just hope no scouts lose their job over it, though. They got families to feed.
That's real kind of you.
Yeah.
It's real kind of you, MP.
Thank you. I'm a killer on the court, but I'm a nice guy off of it. That's the duality of MP.
Coming up in the city of big shoulders, Chicago, Illinois, at the United Center, the Mavericks taking on the Bulls. For the Dallas Mavericks, they've been aggressive and they've been good. 8 wins in their last 10 games. This team looks to grow even stronger with another statement win here tonight. Bulls, Mavs is next, right after this. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him.
Well, the first thing you notice is the rise in his shooting percentage in the last 10 games. The shots have really been dropping for him. As long as he continues to play like this, they want him to be the one taking the important shots.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Dwight Powell out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Russell in at the point. And for Chicago, we've got Zach Collins. MP is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. And you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
Well, so far, I'd say he has matched exactly what he set out to do. If MP isn't right at the top of his rookie class, he's got to be in a tie for the top contenders. His performance this year has been nothing short of remarkable.
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Russell, that's good.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
MP against Russell, and the basket by MP. MP's got 6 points. Grant, it's hard not to dwell on the fact that MP has moved past Jordan's total. The 86-87 season, he had 3,041 points. That was MJ's highest scoring season ever.
As much of a killer instinct as Jordan had, MP may be even more driven. He doesn't just want to win. He wants to do maximum damage.
Here's Flag. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Washington a screen. And it's Flag missing. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's MP. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Powell surveying the D. Pass to Russell. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. No good from outside. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Russell against MP. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Russell. Collins with the rebound. Bulls leading by 4. Here's the floater. And MP with a layup. That's 12 points for MP.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Thompson outside. Pass to Powell. Here's Russell. Looking to end the run. Again, Russell missing.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
MP shot is good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's take a second to check in on the race for Rookie of the Year and see how the rankings are shaping up for this year's class of new NBA talents. You look at MP, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
I'll tell you, it's one of the brightest starts to a career that I can remember. He's certainly well positioned for that award.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Russell against MP. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
And you look at the shot pattern for D'Angelo Russell. Doris, lots of threes in there.
You're right, B.A. There are certain guys who believe in their ability to get hot from distance, and it can completely change the tenor of the game. That has been the story of D'Angelo's career.
And so it's Dallas with it. Chicago making their last shot.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. The crossover. And MP with a nice bucket inside. MP's got 20.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
MP up top, guarded by Russell. MP, the pass to Terry. Here's the Sengate. Connects from downtown.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Flag. Now Washington. Right side Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
D'Angelo Russell rises up and drops the hammer.
MP looking around. Here's the Senge. To the inside. Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Flag. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Washington. From deep, MP. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Fires from the line. The shot by Russell, no good. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Here's Russell. Chicago making their last shot. MP with it. Russell covering. Here's Terry. Still no points. MP right side. Soft touch off the glass.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Washington outside. Outside Russell. They need this. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from 14. Jump shot is good. 31 points for MP.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And with a pause in the action, let's check out the top shooting rookies from downtown this past month. 4th, Cooper Flag.
He's been simply on fire from deep during this past month. He knows he's got the green light to fire from distance whenever he's given the opportunity.
Outside Russell. Pass to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pulls up on the wing. That one drops for him. Flag's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Yeah, not many rookies come into the league as polished as Flag.
Here's MP. Puts it in off the killer crossover.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Powell outside. Pass to Washington. Here's Russell. Here he goes. And then Russell with the dunk.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Here's MP. And that one's good. MP's got 35 in the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so here is Chicago. The lead is 15, and the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
MP inside, guarded by Russell. MP, the pass to Dosunmu. MP outside, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. MP's got 38 points. Powell outside. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Flag. Let's go with a 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
And answering the call with his own triple. I love the competitive edge Flag plays with.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Just about halfway through the season, let's take a look at how things stand in the West. Taking a look at Dallas, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference.
Checking out Dallas, there is a lot of talent on this team, and they've delivered. They're having a great season, and it's only left their fans wanting more.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
1:25 left in the opening quarter. The drive by MP, and the layup is good. MP's got 40 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
Now here's MP. He's got 40 now, and he makes it.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Hardy. Chicago with a rebound.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
He buries it from three.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
MP, that was good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Mavericks trail by 21. Martin outside. From outside the arc. The shot no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Max Christie is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Prosper in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Christie. And it's all from three-point range. Bulls leading by 23. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against Miami got the job done. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
That's good stuff, Allie. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter. He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Inside, here's Prosper, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Left side, Carter. Herter from long range. Offensive rebound. Carter, good. Carter's got 5 now.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside Christie. Back to Exum. Pass to Christie. Marshall outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Carter. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. MP. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Exum. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddy's got 4 rebounds now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's MP, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good, MP. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Going inside, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. MP's got 57 points.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Pass to Marshall. Washington outside. And here's Marshall. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Herter. MP outside. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. MP's got 59 points.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Right side, Russell. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
MP is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Russell. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Martin. Back to Russell. Driving in. Up and in on the layup. Russell's got 11.
This guy an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
MP. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Chicago making a switch here. Collins checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Powell, he's checked in for Martin. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Russell. Three-pointer. Count it. That's his 6th field goal and 12 tries.
When D'Angelo Russell has that offensive game working, you just want to play through him.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Releases from 15. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's MP. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, BA. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And this is what D'Angelo Russell does out here, right? He's a dynamic scorer who doesn't lack for confidence.
Here's MP.